away. And he takes ball one. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit on the ground to third. Baez fields it cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
Left fielder, J.D.
Now here's the pitch.
Martinez.
Goes down to get the sinker, and it's chopped foul at the plate. It's strike one. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. One away. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Right fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Into the windup and the pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. The windup and the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove. And he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Here's Javier Baez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
Javier.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown sprinting after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now this is cut and thrown to first. On to first, a double play. Now at the plate, Steven Matz. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
That's right. Steven Matz.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Third inning, no score to this point. Here's VR out there at shortstop. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Line to the right side, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the speedy Trey Turner gets a chance following the base hit.
The batter, number
ready
7.
for another chance. Trey Turner 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Pitch misses. The throw down. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. In the dirt here. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile it's 3-0 now. High pop-up. Bautista is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So striding forward now, Jonathan Villar. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Jonathan Villar.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Turner has it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other. 1 away.
Batting 8.
Striding in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, that was unexpected. You're looking for that sinker down. He throws a fastball up. Now he's just changed the game on you. He's forcing you to look somewhere else.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Gary Sanchez becomes out number 2 this inning. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Orlando Cepeda comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. That's popped up out towards short right field. Kinsler is there for it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Now to the plate, Jason Kipnis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. The left-handed hitting Kipnis awaits the 1-0. Here's a little chopper up the middle. VR charging this one. Throw in the dirt, but a good. Standing in, Billy Hamilton. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Billy Hamilton.
On the ground to third. Gloved by Turner. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The batter, number 3.
So 1 away now, and here's Ian Kinsler. Into the windup and the pitch. Turned on down the line. Backhanded. And a leap over at first, but he comes down with his foot on the bag to record the out.
First baseman, number 19.
Striding in once again, Jose Bautista. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Bounced towards the mound, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Here comes another 0-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hamilton is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now batting, Quentin Brown. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Left fielder, Quentin Brown.
In there, strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Another 0-2 home. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Ready with the 0-2. Hits this one hard the other way. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
No, he's in there.
Russell Martin now comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And that's in there for a strike.
Well, he's really having good success in this game. And, you know, looking at it, you go, how's he doing it? Well, it's surely not the first pitch strike. I mean, he's a little over 60% first pitch strikes. That's good. It's not great. For the type of success he's having, you can't figure it out.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. From the belt, kicks and deals. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. 2 out here and a runner at second. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair. Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's Marcell Ozuna, a base hit in his first trip.
Marcell Ozuna.
Here's Kipnis now, the second baseman. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's Javier Baez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? You bet he does. 11 in a row set. Striding in once again, Billy Hamilton. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Tries to bunt his way out here, but this is a foul ball. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in is Hamilton. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. First offering on its way. And a breaking ball that's chopped foul at the plate. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Little dribbler down the line, but it gets foul. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Third baseman Justin
lifted into the air out towards center field. Hamilton is under it, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Jonathan Villar comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Jonathan Villar.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Hamilton ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, James Paxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the belt, the pitch, and he pops up the bunt attempt. Well, this is foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Curveball that time, not even close. 1-1, here it comes. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Number 6, center fielder, Billy.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
Now, I tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open. Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching.
1 run scores. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out.
second baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Ian Kinsler. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. One there. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Ready once again, Jose Bautista. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this is low, but a good block that time by Martin to keep it within reach. Comes set with the 0-1. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
This inning looked like it was going to really get out of hand. That double play ball really came in handy. He'd already given up 2 runs. Now you can't let anything else get started. This is a big hitter to get out.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Dribbled to the right side. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting, left fielder, Quentin
Brown stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
The catcher, number 50.
First delivery to him on the way. Russell Martin is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He's putting together a nice outing so far. It always helps when you get ahead in the count.
And there's a swing and a miss by Martin as he falls behind now 0-2. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
Now batting, the pitcher,
Steven Matz is in for the 3rd time now. Dustin Pedroia.
Now coming into pinch hit, Dustin Pedroia.
Hit on the ground to short. To his right, VR. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side. Nate Jones gets the call from the pen. Digging in once again, J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Martinez.
And this will be fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
Number 13.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Marcell Ozuna is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. The next 0-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Turner gloves it on to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Javier Baez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brown has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Now in the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Kinsler into shallow center. One away. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. 1 strike offering now to Hamilton. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Number 7.
Here's the first pitch to him. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Played on the backhand. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Digging in and looking for more, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Jonathan Villar.
From the stretch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the pitch. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Again, a 1-2. Now a flare out toward right center. Junior's coming in, but he won't get there. It falls in. At the plate, James Paxton. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Rod Carew will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Kipnis on to first, and it won't be in time to end the inning as he just about did a somersault out there at second base. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Turner has it. Throw won't get him. At the plate, Ian Kinsler in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And the runner's coming home on the ground to the left side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. In now, Orlando Cepeda. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Carson Smith comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Justin Turner is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit to third. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Second baseman number 20.
And is the second baseman Jason Kipnis. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Colton Brown. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And that misses ball 1. Swing and a liner, but foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. And they will get the force. And a tough way to end it here as this ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Philly and Atlantic City. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Lifted the other way out to left center. And this is pulled in out there by Cabrera for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now, 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a foul tip held onto here at strike one. Here it comes. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Good action to the cutter, but he lays off and the count goes to 1-2.
Oh, that ball looked like a good pitch right there. That could have been strike three. I got to call myself.
And we'll have to leave it there. Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The Raiders, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
Takes a knee-high fastball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Now that's a good changeup right there. You know the guy's sitting fastball. You get him out in front. Now that changeup's in his head the rest of the at-bat.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Now that's popped up. Under it is Bautista as he makes the play for out number one.
Second,
so one away here with the bases empty. And striding in is the left fielder, Melky Cabrera. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here! So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the right fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. Lays off 1-0.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Clearly they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive some.
Waka's ready. 2-1 on its way. And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball 3.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count gets him excited.
Perez will lay off and he'll reach. It's ball 4. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in now, the power hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And that one stayed too low apparently. In there, 1-1. Waka delivering a 1-1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And another foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just got too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats. Well,
a swing and a miss. That at the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Marcell Ozuna.
A cold strike on the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Marcell Ozuna goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's Javier Baez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. In now is Anthony Rendon. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Third baseman, Anthony.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Here's Michael Brantley.
Center fielder, Michael Brantley.
Into the windup and the pitch. A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2. Here's Will Myers. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Myers.
High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Jonathan Villar. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Jonathan Villar.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Just a tick behind for a strike. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Gary Sanchez.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is Brantley. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Digging in, Michael Wacha, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Now the pitch. Hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Into the windup and the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Cabrera. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Throwing to second, not in time, and he's in there with a double. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the runner's breaking for third. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Runner breaks for third. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Digging in to try it again, Jose Bautista. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 0-2. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Stepping up now, Marcelo Zuna, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Gonzalez has a read on it, and the inning is over. Digging in, Michael Pineda. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Pitcher, Michael
Swinging a hard liner to short. And a good throw gets him one gone. Striding in once again, Gene Segura. He popped out in his first trip. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just got a piece up the line, but that one rolls foul. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
The left fielder, number
Trying to pick
53.
things up where we left off, Melky Cabrera. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Sent on the ground out to second. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is... Here is Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Hit sharply on the ground, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. Now to the plate, Javier Baez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Sliced hard on the ground, and a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 5.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled back. The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him. Now it's strike 2. First and second here with nobody out. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Brantley is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
The pitcher, number 52, Michael
Walker. He's at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Now, Matt, that's a great pitch. I mean, look, he's in a jam. So what do? You go with the slider that he's probably going to reach for. Good pitch.
And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
They get the force at the plate. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And no one will get this one. 0-1, here's the pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Cabrera is going to get there, and that retires the side. Settling in now, Carlos Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Runs up and gets this one down. And out at first is Gonzalez as the bunt for hit attempt doesn't pan out.
Catcher, number 13.
Ready for another chance? Salvador Perez. He drew a walk his first time up. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
The second baseman, number 22.
Striding into the box, Jason Kipnis. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment or this game could get ugly quick.
And he chased it in the dirt. Sanchez has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Ian Kinsler.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
That's a good pitch right there, believe it or not. You got the changeup and you got him out in front. Yeah, he hit a foul ball home run, but that's what it is. Foul ball.
And this is going to be extra bases here to kick off the fifth. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Bautista. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And that swung on and fouled straight back. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Little dribbler down the line, but it gets fouled. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Throw won't get him, and they'll add one more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Here's Marcell Ozuna. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Myers battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. Here's big Aaron Judd. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Hit on the ground to third. Rendon is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Javier Baez. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Javier Baez.
And he takes ball 1. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. The tag from Perez won't get him. Safe at the plate. Ready for another shot now. Jonathan Villar. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
And they will slap the tag on him heading back to third. In now is Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
City. Third baseman, Anthony
Popped up.
Rendon.
Under it is Bautista as he makes the play for out number 1. Here's Michael Brantley. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A little roller toward the hole. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping into the box, Will Myers. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard to short. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game. Digging in once again, Michael Wacha. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Wacha.
And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Towards second. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Throw in time as he's called out on a very close play at second. Ready for another chance? Billy Hamilton. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. But gloved by the third baseman for the out, and he's safe. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ian Kinsler. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. In there, a base hit. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Bautista. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And this is fouled back and out of play. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through into left, a base hit. Wacha rounds third and is digging for the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Digging in to try it again, Marcell Ozuna. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Takes this the other way to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And that stepping in. And ready for another shot, Michael Pineda. Brandon Belt is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Stepping up now, Gene Segura. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Sent on the ground out to second. And a diving effort there from Kinsler, but it'll go for naught, a base hit. Here's Melky Cabrera. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit out toward second. Taken in by Kinsler. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. Ready once again, Aaron Judge. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The windup and the 0-1. Hit softly on the ground to third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Here's Javier Baez. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short for Segura. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
The batter, number
Digging
5.
in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a line drive. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Weak grounder back to the mound. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired.
It's time.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Right fielder, Carlos.
Hit hard up the middle. Villar up the middle, and he's retired here, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit sharply toward the right side. Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
The second baseman, number 22.
And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. It's been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well, and they need to start getting some offense going.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
Sanchez.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So their half of the 8th opens with a man aboard. Riding in one, Hector Rondon.
Michael Waka. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Hector.
Hit out towards second. Backhanded. The tag, and he is out on to first. And how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with 1 pitch. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt. But
and the shortstop is under it to make the... In now is Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Third baseman, Anthony.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge ranging back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Standing in, Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Will Myers, no hits in 2. Into the windup and the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Hamilton on the move. And the inning is over. At the plate, Ian Kinsler. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle.
Ian Kinsler.
Sharp ground ball toward the hole. And that is through into right field for a single. So with a man aboard now, the RBI men will have an opportunity with nobody out in the inning. First delivery to him on the way. Jose Bautista is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
0-2, here it comes. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Kinsler is on his way home. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's an 8-1 ball game. Coming to the plate now, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. A fastball that finds the outside corner. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Here's big Aaron Judge. He was a ground out victim last time up. And he lays off there 1-0.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. The relay, and he is in there. So digging in now, Javier Baez. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here's the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he is into second base with an RBI double. So coming to the plate, Jonathan Villar. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate. Hector Rondon. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom. Derek Dietrich will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard. Slow roller back to the mound. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Oh, he's in there.
Standing in. Gene Segura. He's working on a 1-for-3. Colton Wong will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. Comes set with the 0-1. On the ground to short. This could be two. Kinsler for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Here's Melky Cabrera. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. He's got it. Step on the bag for one. Thought about third, but he'll go to second instead. Stepping in, Carlos Gonzalez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike right there puts him at 90% of hitters he's throwing first pitch strike to. You do that, yeah, you're going to dominate lineups.
And he misses there. 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Jose Bautista. Put that on a bubblegum card. Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the All-Stars and the Mets. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with
I got the count 0-2.
no luck. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And he's set down, one away. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He'll get it into second. Kinsler's going to keep going. He's headed for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. Ready now, Jose Bautista. And a great chance here to put his team in front before many fans have even settled into their seats. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and two away following the RBI ground ball. Ball one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for New York, second baseman.
Now a bunt attempt here. Judge comes up with it, and he'll get in there safely. Here's Charlie Blackmon now.
Second, center
First
fielder.
pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. No one out with a runner at second. Runner breaks for third.
0-2 is the count.
And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Sanchez is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. So striding in, Gene Segura, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Comes set, and the 0-1. Pitch is high. The throw, not nearly in time as he takes third easily. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Tries to drag his way on here, but now he's behind 1-2. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. And another foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. Digging in, Kyle Seager. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. Runner goes. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Left fielder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Left side. Baez has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. He'll start things out with Matt Moore as we get the inning underway. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Here's Javier Baez.
Batting 6.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Javier Baez.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Baez will head for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Coming to the plate now, Jonathan Villar. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Sanchez finds it, and he makes the throw to first. Villar is retired, 2 down now. Striding into the box, Gary Sanchez. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Swing and a miss on the knuckle curve in the in now, J.D. Martinez.
Leading off
He'll
with
start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Right fielder. And
couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball right over the outside corner. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Hamilton is under it. And that retires the side. Stepping up now, James Paxton. 9-1-2 due up.
Catcher, James
Paxton. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. First delivery to him on the way. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Line to the right side. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. A pitch out. The throw. The tag. And he is out at second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounder down the line at third. But a foul ball. 1-1.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. Striding in once again, Jose Bautista. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Lays off 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Takes a knee-high fastball. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk does. Digging in now, Matt Moore. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Matt Moore.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Now the 0-1. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Judge has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Digging in to try it again, D. Gordon.
D. Gordon.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Kinsler fields it cleanly, and Gordon will beat this one out. It's a bunt single. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Charlie Blackmon. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. He'll try it again from first. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Runner's on his way to third. In the dirt here. And oh, the pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, so that runner will make it to third base safely. He squares and it's in the air. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. And he'll digging in for his second at bat. Aaron Judge comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. The pitch. Slow roller out to short. Segura charging this one. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
Now
Trying to
batting.
pick things up where he
Third
left
baseman,
off, Javier Baez. He'll try to
Baez.
follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Gene Segura. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Segura.
And this is fouled at the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Popped high in the air. Bautista is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Baez into shallow left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ozuna.
Way to get dirty. He gathers the throw. What an outstanding play to end the inning. At the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Shortstop.
Needed a sand wedge for that one. Swung on and missed. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Started that swing a bit too early. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. So coming to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now batting, James Paxton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Paxton.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Oh, had a hanger that time, but missed it. 1-2. Now Moore with a 1-2. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row. He's set down now. Standing in, J.D. Martinez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. J.D. Martinez is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. Had him fooled there as this is lifted in the air out to left center and shallow. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Center fielder Billy
starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Hamilton is retired, and there's 1 away.
Second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. It was a walk in his last trip. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. Sanchez has it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Digging in once again, Jose Bautista. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Knuckle curve breaks outside for ball 1.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punt. Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Moore. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Pops this one up, calling for it. VR looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's D. Gordon now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
D. Gordon.
Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but he misses, and that's a rather weak out.
Number 19.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Digging in to try it again, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Ripped down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
No, he's in there.
Striding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play.
The batter.
Ready for another shot now. Javier Baez. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. And that misses, ball 1. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through for a hit. So the top of the 7th isn't over yet after the 2-out base hit. Digging in, Jonathan VR. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Gene Segura standing in. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
The shortstop.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. VR gloves it on to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th.
Third baseman number
Ready
15.
for another chance. Kyle Seager. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Well, he's thrown over 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters in the game right now. That's why he's pitching late in the game. He's getting ahead of guys, and then you can manipulate as you move forward. You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch. Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Marcell.
So striding in, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. And that means J.D. Martinez gets hit with 2 outs as well.
Now batting.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. And that misses for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. No contact there, and it's 1 and 2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that. Ready once again, Gary Sanchez.
Leading off for
he
Philly.
comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Gary Sanchez.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed. The windup and the 0-2 pitch, and he struck him out, and there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
The batter.
And now a pitch on the way. James Paxton is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Line softly toward the hole. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Stepping into the box.
Center fielder Billy
First
Hamilton.
pitch on its way. A little tapper. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. In the dirt, and now let's see. Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. Way outside. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Knuckle curve, and he can't ring him up as it goes to 2-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Ben Zobrist now. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Right fielder.
Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now
Into the box, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And he just keeps rolling along. As he starts another bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Michael Conforto.
Number 30, Michael Conforto.
Just got a piece of the fastball that time as it's chopped foul at the plate for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
He's feeling it out there on the mound, just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. Ken Giles will be on the mound.
Now pitching.
Digging in now, Jose Bautista. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Leading off for the All-Stars, first baseman, Jose Bautista.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. A swing and a miss at a ball down. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Aaron Judge comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and he missed on them both. So now you got to really think he's probably coming with a fastball, right? Challenge somebody, meet.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Marcell Ozuna is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Way in front of a great slider that time.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order too.
On the ground to the left side. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Third baseman, Javier
Baez is the batter now as he looks at a ball. 1-0.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
Ozuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Here's D. Gordon
leading
now.
off from the bottom of the 9th, second baseman, D. Gordon.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Kinsler is up with it and not in time. So there you go. The possible winning run is on to lead off the inning. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will get foul for strike 2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. And the runner's breaking for third. Popped up. VR is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Kyle Seager, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. The 1-0. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Sanchez is there now to put this one away for the 3rd. So digging in now, Jonathan Villar. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Hit back up the middle. Gordon is there. Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. In now, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Hit hard back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Digging in and looking for more, James Paxton. And an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon. And you have to say, he's really earned it. Rod Carew will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Chris Davinsky enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. Lifted the other way to left center. Ozuna is under it, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Fouled back. The 0-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. And he is out at the plate trying to take the lead. But Chris Davinsky comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. To short.
Leading off with a Met. Left fielder.
And he's retired, one away. Here's J.D. Martinez. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Boy, he is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts. If he strikes out here, that's when you start calling the eye doctor.
Not cheated on that swing, but the splitters by him 0-2. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, and we are going to the. So striding forward now, Ian Kinsler. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
Second baseman, Ian
Smoke
Kinsler.
toward third. Seager has it. 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Bautista comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one. And a foul pop behind the plate. Sanchez has room, 2 down. Here's big Aaron Judge. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. 4-1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Clearly, they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive some.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Jonathan Villar.
Now coming into pinch hit, Jonathan Villar.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2.
Oh, right there, Matt. He had the perfect pitch, a fastball away, and he's trying to drop the drag bunt down that direction. He just didn't get it down.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
Second baseman.
Ready for another shot now. D. Gordon. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Now a bunt attempt here. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll ensure that this ball stays foul, and a smart play, as that would have been a base hit if it had come back. Now a bunt attempt here. On to first, and that'll mean a... Edwin Diaz gets the ball.
Now pitching.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Left fielder.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Smoked on the ground left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. Here's Javier Baez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Jonathan Villar swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. The 0-1 took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Now the 0-2 pitch. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Now batting. Catcher.
Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. He singled his last time up. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Ball 2. Now the 2-0. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here's the first pitch. Chris Stavinsky is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Hit down the 3rd baseline. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Grounded to the right. And not in time, so there you go. The possible winning run is on to lead off the inning. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Here's the 3rd baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. And he strikes him out to retire the... Ready once again, Billy Hamilton. Last time through was a base hit. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He was a ground out victim last time up. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Slow roller left side. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready for another chance? Jose Bautista. No hits in 5 tries so far, but he does have an RBI. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Segura is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Riding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Now a flare out toward right center. Kinsler ranging into shallow right, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, J.D. Martinez. Been a really tough one on him. Already wearing the golden sombrero with 4 strikeouts. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Number 18.
Into the box, Ben Zobrist. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. VR ranges to his left. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and that means third. Now to the plate.
Leading off for Philly, right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Ready now, Marcell Ozuna. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. At the plate, Javier Baez. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
Ready with the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game. The throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. Digging in, Jonathan VR. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Ozuna is under it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as this. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. A
Leading
hat
off with
trick
the Mets.
already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Luke Gregerson is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Edwin Encarnacion will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
The batter, number
Here's
9,
D. Gordon now.
baseman.
First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he is in there. So a big moment here, and standing in, Charlie Blackmon. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. A runner on first with 2 away. Runner going a second time. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Runner goes for third. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching. from the oldest stadium in baseball, Fenway Park. MLB Network is on the air. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Florida and Philly. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Hamilton has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Batting second here
it is Curtis Granderson.
left fielder Curtis Granderson.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope,
and that one stayed too low apparently. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Granderson waits on the 1-2. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. He's set. Here it comes.
Dante.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike three called, and there are two down. First pitch on its way. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Here comes the 1-0. To short, hit hard. And that's through for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there.
The catcher,
from the stretch, Dale Murphy is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with two guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball two. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the All-Stars, center fielder.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Junior's coming in. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 0-1 delivery. And this is fouled at the plate. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 coming. And a fastball just below the knees, ball one. Set to deal on a ball and two strikes. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Bichette is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Jose Bautista. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Some two-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here. Here's big Aaron Judge. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And this is fouled back and out of play. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
He came out the gate smoke.
And we'll have to leave it there. Stepping up to the plate, Brad Miller. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Shortstop.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
It counts 1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brad Miller becomes the first out of the inning. Anthony Rendon comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Line hard to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Standing in, Buddy Bell. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat. Ball 1. He's running towards second. Pitch outside. The throw in time as he just gets the tag down. Now here it comes. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Coming on is Ozuna. He makes the catch. What? So stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Marcell Ozuna.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
That's a bad approach right there. Look, you may get that pitch later in the at-bat. If you're going to take a swing first pitch, it's got to be a ball you can drive. And that was not the pitch. What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting six.
Here's Javier Baez.
Third baseman. Javier
First pitch
Baez.
on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Now a swing and a ground ball. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard towards center on his junior, but this is a base hit. Into the box, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Sanchez.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch. Hey, not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Stepping into the box, Marcus Stroman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Marcus Stroman.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. To first. Giambi gloves it. And he is out on the tag. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Hamilton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. This ball will be chopped foul.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. So digging in now, Ricky Nolasco. 9-1-2 due up.
Ricky
Now a
Nolasco.
fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Well, here's one of those dreaded situations. It's 2-0 to American League pitcher. You have to make him swing the bat. He doesn't get many opportunities to swing, and right now he's not getting much opportunity either.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. And he misses with it. Ball 4. And a terrible start to the inning as he's walked the pitcher leading things off. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, Curtis Granderson. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Boy, man, I tell you, that looked like a good pitch right there. That looked like that pitch was in the zone. He just missed it.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. A little bit outside. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whoo, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Dante Bichette will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Little dribbler up the first baseline. Foul ball, strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Flip of his glove for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Here it comes on 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. To right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. Out of here. A solo shot and they add another. Ready for another chance? Jose Bautista. A base hit in his first trip. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches to become a 1-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The left fielder, number 99.
Striding in once again, Aaron Judge. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line drive to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Here's Marcell Ozuna. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Ozuna.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Now at the plate, Javier Baez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Hit out towards second. Rendon is there. And look at Giambi fish that one out of the dirt tonight. Now in the box, Jason Giambi. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Jason Giambi.
Hit sharply on the ground. And Giambi is aboard. It's a base hit. Into the box now. Dale Murphy comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the Shure out. Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ball 1.
Miller.
Here it comes, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Ready now, Anthony Rendon, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul.
Look, this is a big half inning. Look, they're down a little bit right now, but if they get something going, it's still early in the game. This is a huge inning and a huge at-bat.
Ready on 0-2. And the runner's coming home. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. And they'll put the tag on him between third and home, and I don't know what he's thinking, but it's a double play. Digging in, Jonathan Villar. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Jonathan Villar.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, the problem today has not been throwing strikes. He has been around the plate, and he's been throwing strikes. Take this, for example. The first pitch strike to the hitters today, 90% of the time has been a strike. He just doesn't have good stuff today.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Villar is retired, and there's one away. Softly hit out towards short, and that'll be the second out. Digging in now, Marcus Stroman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Looped over toward first, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Standing in, Buddy Bell comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Buddy Bell.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ozuna going back to the track, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now batting, Ricky Nolasco. He drew a walk his first time up. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And no swing apparently. Ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Ken Griffey Jr. is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row? Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is 1 pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings. Talk about dominant work so far.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. There to tuck it in is Rendon for the first out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Matt, he's throwing a lot of strikes. Very impressive, right? We just saw swing and miss. But he may be even more effective if every now and then he throws a ball that's out of the zone, because they know he's in the zone. They're being really aggressive. If they have to think a little bit, it might not be a strike. It might be good for him.
Jose Bautista.
Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Miller is there for it, and that retires the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Curtis Granderson. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1. Line toward the alley in left center. Judge arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Dante Bichette. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Popped high in the air. Kinsler is there for it. 2 down. Digging in once again, Jason Giambi. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. This has been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well, and they need to start getting some offense going.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Slider whiffed on for strike. Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
Aaron Judge
breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Giambi posts under it. 1 down. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Ozuna.
First offering on its way. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss. Bases are empty. 1 man out. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Murphy finds it, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Javier Baez. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to Giambi takes care of him, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance. Dale Murphy 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Dale Murphy.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing on the first pitch as he sends this one out to the second baseman Kinsler. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Striding in once again, Brad Miller. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. A cold strike on the inside corner.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in the inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Ready once again, Anthony Rendon. A hit in 2 tries so far. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? You bet he does. 11 in a row set down, and the inning is over.
For the traditional 7th inning.
Digging in to try it again, Jonathan Villar. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Jonathan VR.
Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Miller has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Grounded down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Miller's got it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Marcus Stroman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Buddy Bell. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Hit hard on the ground to second. Up with it is Kinsler. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Standing in, Ricky Nolasco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Jr. awaits the 1-1. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And Ozuna will make the catch to retire. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Center fielder, Billy.
Towards second.
Hamilton.
1 away. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Kinsler.
Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a hard liner to center field. Oh, and he misses it. Throw into second, and he'll reach second now with 1 away. Digging in, Jose Bautista. He flew out in his last at-bat. Hit hard back up the middle. Rendon has it on to first, and there were 2 down. So striding forward now, Aaron Judge. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Comes set with the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch, just like that one.
Again, he sends it out of play. Men on third with 2 down. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down. It is Curtis Granderson, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Sends it in the air to deep left field. Judge ranging back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Coming to the plate now, Dante Bichette, no hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ozuna has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
First baseman, Jason Giambi.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Now at the plate, Dale Murphy. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Jake Diekman answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Runner at first here, 1 man out. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Line to the right side. Ozuna is right there as he takes it for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Brad Miller, the shortstop. He comes to the plate. Hanley Ramirez will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Grounded weakly toward third. On to first, and that's your ball game. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between the Yankees and the All-Stars. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will kick off the fence now up against the Cardinal bullpen. And he will get there with the game's first hit, a leadoff double. Here's the third baseman, David Wright, looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Ready now, Reggie Jackson. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Squared that one up just a little late. Comes set with the 0-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ozuna looks up. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Matt Holliday standing in now.
The left fielder, number 7, Matt Holliday.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. In the air to center field and deep back at the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Batting fifth. First baseman, number 44.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Tell you what, Matt, they got 4 runs in the inning already. Keep the pressure on him. You got to smell blood and knock him out the game when you got an opportunity to do it.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole, 0-2 now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To his left, Bautista, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting sixth.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now.
Troy Tulowitzki.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Now the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
And this is swung on and missed by Tulowitzki, and he's a strikeout victim to make for 2 away.
Iverson.
Allen Iverson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Line toward right center. And a dive, but he comes up empty, and this is big trouble now out in right center. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Here's Brian Dozier now. He represents the 8th man to bat here in the first with 4 runs already on the board. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. And they'll tack on 1 more as this is now a 5-0 game. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Digging in now, Garrett Cole. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right now.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Down the third baseline. Wright's got it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Ian Kinsler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Has a look. Now the pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? 1 pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Batting fourth, left fielder
Marcell Ozuna. Swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's going to land foul.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
Granderson is under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Batting fifth.
Here's big Aaron Judge.
Aaron. Nope.
And a slider not close here as he missed with it down and in. It's ball 1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. It is Curtis Granderson, and he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer.
Right fielder, Curtis Granderson.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Oh, Matt, look, it's real simple. If you're going to throw the ball down the middle in the big leagues, you're going to get hammered. He's got to put the ball in the corner if he wants to have any chance.
But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first down.
Number 5.
Ready for another chance? David Wright. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you got to bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again. This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Center fielder
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reggie Jackson. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. At the plate, Rod Carew. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping up to the plate.
Catcher, Gary Sanchez.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. No problem over there for Goldschmidt, and there are 2 gone now. In now, Max Scherzer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Missed a pretty good pitch to hit right there. You know he wants that one back because you usually don't get more than one of those in an at-bat.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Things up where we left off. Matt Holliday. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
First baseman number 40.
Now in the box, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swinging a soft liner. And Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Troy Tulowitzki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in to try it again, Allen Iverson. Hit hard up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Striding in once again, Brian Dozier. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Well, Matt, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now he's starting to settle in a little bit better.
And he runs out of gas between bases. They tag him out. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Holliday, but he won't get there. It falls in. He'll get it into second, and he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. A base hit in his first trip.
Ian Kinsler.
Spinning a throw back to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Runner breaks for third. And here's a ball hit in the air. Dozier onto the grass, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Coming to the plate now, Jose Bautista. He drew a walk his first time up. And now the runner's trying for third. Fouled back. A throw behind the runner at second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. 0-1, here's the pitch. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Catch made here in shallow right, probably too shallow to advance. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Granderson is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Garrett Cole. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher, Garrett
Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. It is Curtis Granderson. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And this is fouled back and out of play. 1 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2.
Well, he really struggled in the first inning. Say struggled is kind. He really had a bad first, but man, he's made a nice adjustment now and is really starting to dominate this game.
And another foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Hit well by Granderson. This ball's in the air to deep right. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run.
The third baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. That's popped up now towards short right field. And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Ready for another shot now, Matt Holliday. In his last at-bat, he's popped out in foul ground. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And this one will be fouled back in among the fans. Ripped on the ground to first. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. And a whiff at a good slider that time. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Reggie is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Standing in, Rod Carew. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Down the first baseline. The 0-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Tulowitzki is up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Into the box. Jonathan Villar comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
First baseman.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is pulled fouled as he was way out in front there. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 2.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Troy Tulowitzki.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Hamilton looking up and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. Into the windup and the pitch. Allen Iverson is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Here's Brian Dozier now.
The batter,
One in,
number 2.
1 out, and
Shortstop,
1 on here in the inning.
Brian Dozier.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
So he sets him down swinging. Brian Dozier goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Garrett Cole is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Waved at and missed. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez.
Leading off for the
He'll
All-Star.
start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Gary
Way
Sanchez.
late on the fastball for strike 1.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off a bit much.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
The pitcher, number 39.
Yohan
Your attention,
Moncada
please.
will move into the on-deck
Attention
circle
for
now to
pitcher,
try to get
center.
something started here with
Number
1
10.
gone in the inning.
Yohan Moncada.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. Hit on the ground out to short. There is Dozier on to first, and there were 2 down. Here's
batter,
Billy
number
Hamilton
6,
standing in.
center fielder,
1 for 2 with a
Billy
double on the ledger so far.
Hamilton.
Looped out towards short. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. So striding in, Ian Kinsler, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Look out, there goes Hamilton. Pitch outside, the throw. Pickoff move to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Dozier has it, and the stolen base winds up as a moot. Justin Wilson gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. Tries to dump this one out to left. And this is going to be extra bases here leading off the 6th. Granderson around first on his way to second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Digging in and looking for more, David Wright. He singled his last time up. Hit back up the middle. Taken in by Carew. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Well, he thought about going for 3rd, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here's a pop-up now. Under it, VR, and there are 2 away now. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Matt Holliday standing in now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Soft liner towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Paul Goldschmidt trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy.
A swing and a miss. That digging in once again, Jose Bautista. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Jose Bautista.
Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
And a swing and a miss, and the dangerous Bautista is set down on strikes for the first out.
Left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Another one sent foul. Here's another 0-2. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are two away now.
99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And he struck him out. His 7th. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Second baseman, Troy Tulowitzki.
This one's down to third. VR over to his left, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Number 1.
Ready once again, Allen Iverson. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Hamilton is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another shot now, Brian Dozier. He went down on strikes last time up.
Dozier.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. Taken in by Kinsler. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Rod Carew. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now, the first pitch for a strike. When you do that, you're going to pitch deep in the games like we're seeing right now.
There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
Baseman, number 5.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan VR. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Running hard. He's digging for second. The throw into second. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Now at the plate, Justin Wilson. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. 1 strike now from Cole. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And he's got himself another one as he picks up. Digging in to try it again, Garrett Cole. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Started that swing a bit too early. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Takes this the other way to right, and the 8th will start with a bang as this should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. In is Curtis Granderson, already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Here's the third baseman, David Wright, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. Into the box now, Reggie Jackson. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Matt Holliday standing in now. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Sent out to straightaway center field. Hamilton is under it, and that's the third out. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Center fielder, Billy
Softly hit out towards short. And 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Ian Kinsler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a little tapper. Throw gets him, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Jose Bautista. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Bautista.
And here's a ball hit in the air. In there, a base hit. And he goes to second with it. And he'll get in there safely. Here's Marcell Ozuna. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow! Here's big Aaron Judd. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. And he will strike him out. In now, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Line towards center field. And Goldschmidt's aboard. It's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Striding in, Troy Tulowitzki. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Sanchez has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Stepping in, Allen Iverson. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. On the ground for Kinsler. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Here's Brian Dozier now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a fastball just a bit high. 1-0 count. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it, and that retires the side. In now, Rod Carew. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. This is line to left, and a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. The 9th inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single. Stepping up to the plate, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. No one out with a runner at second. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Line drive to left. And that's down in front of Holliday for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Gary Sanchez stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Now batting. Pitcher.
Standing in, Justin Wilson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. George Springer will look to provide a
Now
little
hitting.
punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the
Springer.
corners and 1 out in the inning. Little chopper back his way. In time to first, and there are 2 away. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
Number
He's
6,
doubled and
center
singled in
fielder,
4 at-bats in
Billy
this contest.
Hamilton.
Good bite to the sinker there as it's chopped foul at home plate. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Here comes Granderson, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through. It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Philly and California. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network.
Billy Hamilton.
Softly hit out to short, and one gone. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Into the windup and the pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball one. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. A 1-1 home to Kinsler. Tapper right back to the mound. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Standing in, Jose Bautista. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard down the line. Backhanded. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Trojans, second baseman, D. Gordon.
And this is going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw, and Gordon will make it all the way around to third base. He's got himself a triple.
Batting second.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Rizzo. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Here's another 0-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
This is turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
The next 0-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Now at the plate, Trey Turner. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Waka comes set. Here he comes 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Left fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Line drive to center field. Marte patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Here's big Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the curveball is chopped foul right at the plate. It's strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Aaron Judge goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Throw in time and the side is retired. So stepping in, Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Starling.
And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Digging in, Dale Murphy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Well, right back at him, and it hit him. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Digging in, the switch hitter, Kobe Fowler. Left field and deep. Ozuna racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Stepping into the box, Marcus Stroman. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Judge is there. Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. And no, he can't make the play. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Way outside. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Villar is retired, and there's 1 away.
Batting 8.
Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Marte is under it. 2 down. Hunter Strickland is forced onto the mound now.
Hunter
settling in now, Michael Wacha. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate at strike 1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
The 0-2 home sent toward first, but an easy play over at first. Striding in once again, D. Gordon. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
D. Gordon.
Swinging a soft liner, and this is knocked down on the mound. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Anthony Rizzo.
Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Here's the 0-1. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
The left fielder, number 7.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ray Turner.
And this is fouled at the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. And now the runner's trying for third. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Pitch is high. The throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third easily. A man at third with 1 away. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
That's that international language of fighting words right there. When you throw that fastball up and in, man, that upsets a hitter. That could end my career right there.
Bautista is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
The right fielder, number 27, Giancarlo.
That's popped up out towards short right field. Kinsler is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Hamilton.
Leading off
He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Billy
Ball hit
Hamilton.
high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 1 strike offering now to Hamilton. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. And now K-Rod Francisco Rodriguez is up throwing in the bullpen. Hit on the ground to short. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Line softly out toward left center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Bautista, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Here's the pitch. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Stanton racing back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. Ready for another chance? Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
Oh, Matt, look, it's real simple. If you're going to throw the ball down the middle in the big leagues, you're going to get hammered. He's got to put the ball in the corner if he wants to have any chance. That changeup for the second strike right there is a great sign. When you're struggling like he has early in this game, you got to get in a rhythm. The changeup, off-speed pitches, all those put your mechanics in the right place to throw strikes.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two. The 0-2 home. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two down. Ready now, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Villar.
On the ground near home. But it gets foul. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. 1-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Squared that one up just a little late. And 2-2.
Man, it's been a long inning. He's grinding through it. Look, he's got an open base. And
a swing and a miss. That retires. Digging in to try it again. Francisco Lindor. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Francisco Lindor.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no, he lost track of it and it falls. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Ozuna. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Starling Marte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Now here's the pitch. Line towards center field. Hamilton is there, 2 gone. At the plate, Dale Murphy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Back to him, and that's off his leg. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez comes into this at bat. Francisco Rodriguez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. And that swung on and missed for strike one. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. And a waste pitch there, 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So striding in, Michael Wacha. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-1. Here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. A hit in 2 tries so far. Little dribbler back at him. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Kinsler.
0-1.
And this one's in the dirt. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Hit to third. Fowler comes up with it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Kobe Fowler. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Swing and a liner, but foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Francisco Rodriguez. First at-bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is fouled back and out of play. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Number 9, second baseman, D. Gordon.
High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jose Bautista. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. Started that swing a bit too early, and a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and the dangerous Bautista is set down on strikes for the first out.
Now batting. Left fielder.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Marcell Ozuna goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Rizzo onto the grass, and that retires the side. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He hit a sac fly earlier.
First baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Tap fouled at home plate.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And he's able to stay alive here as the foul's tipped right off the catcher's grill, and that'll ring in the ears a bit. Chopped weakly to the right. That winds up foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Soft liner towards first, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Giancarlo Stanton, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
2 out, nobody on. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Javier Baez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Third baseman, Javier Baez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Now the pitch. Soft liner to the right side, but an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonathan Villar. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. This is line to left. In there, a base hit. Now a long throw to third. VR rounds the corner and is headed home. Striding in once again, Michael Waka. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Center fielder.
Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Carson Smith gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Line drive to center field. Hamilton is right there, 1 down. Ready for another shot now. Starling.